focus. You feel the energy.
Here we go.
These guys are ready to go. And it's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Two of the NBA's marquee teams scoring off in this one. Richard, this is a game that's been on the radar for a long time.
Yeah, there's only a few regular season games that people actually look forward to, but this one, it gives us a good gauge of where the best teams are. A preview of how they could approach a potential playoff battle down the road.
Oh, well said. Yeah, a peek to what could be a matchup in the playoffs. Absolutely. Now here's Booker, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. KD with it. Now Green defending, and that one is good.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
The three. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Green now, top of the key. Back to Doncic. Green with a screen for Doncic. 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside for Durant. Back to Paul. Feeds to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Doncic. Rebound by the Suns.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the Suns get it back. Ball against Doncic. Out to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Doncic feeling it out. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Doncic against Durant. Doncic passes to Wood. And it's Doncic missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside, drives to the hoop, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Doncic. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And it's laid in by Paul.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And here is Doncic. There's the pass to Green. The kick out to Irving. Now here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Phoenix. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. KD a screen on Wood. Inside. Irving with it. Chris Paul covering. Booker against Irving. Here's Ntilikina. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Fleshing out his offensive game over time. Ntilikina wants to keep improving in the paint.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Wood finds Irving. Here's Green, and there's the drive. Second chance effort. The wide open look here for Wood. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
No good from Booker. Mavericks trail by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Irving can't hit. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down. So you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Phoenix. Phoenix leading by 5. Paul outside. He feeds it to Warren. Got a hand on it. Kicks it out to Paul. And the Suns call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Now here's Ayton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clock at 2. Warren with a terrific move and the bucket.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Outside. Passes it to Green. Back to Irving. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Booker with the screen for Warren. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Warren.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The drive by Paul. Pass to Warren.
And good job there by Warren to draw the foul and get to the line. It's all about positioning, and he really forced the D's hand there to draw the contact.
A different look for Dallas. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. Doncic outside. A minute 50 left in the first half. Loads it up for Wood, and stolen by Ayton. And the Suns call time here. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. Hardaway is subbed in for Josh Green. And a change for the Suns. Durant's checked in for Ward. And it's Paul penetrating Ayton. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Bullock. Ayton dishes to Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Now, Doncic. He's got 6. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Here's Booker. There's the drive. McGee with the block. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Suns making a switch here. Moss is checked in.
Substitution.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Doncic against KD.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Doncic against Booker. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Doncic with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. McGee is screen on Booker. Pass to McGee. Out to Hardaway. And there's the pass to Hardy. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Some solid defense from Ayton. For 3, Ross, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you.
23.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Travis Bertans out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Count it.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Irving against Paul. Irving drives in, and the basket is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Stolen by McGee.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
There's the lob to the hoop. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Ball outside. He kicks to Ayton. Bertans against Warren. Ayton wide open. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Outside Irving. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. No good. That would have tied it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Mavericks call time here. Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo is checked in for Ayton. Kevin Durant comes in for T.J. Warren. Okogie's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. With 3, Booker cans it from downtown.
3 points.
Booker's got 8 points.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Irving finds Bertans. Ross against Irving. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
A nice shot by Booker.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Bertans, a screen on Ross. Here's Irving. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Suns leading by 5. A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. KD looking around. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Hardaway with the steal. Wood against KD. Wood passes to Irving. Back to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wood's got his second basket.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
And Biyombo has it in the corner. Pass to Okogie. Outside for KD. And he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And the Mavericks call time here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Torrey Craig comes in for Josh Okogie. And Paul subbed in for Terrence Ross. Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Booker against Doncic. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points for Chris Paul.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Doncic with it. 12 points for him. And the wide open shot from Green. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the all-around game of Doncic. Not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Suns lead by 6. with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Phoenix calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Here's Booker with the drive and the dunk by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Buries it from three-point range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside for KD. Ayton a screen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Durant against Doncic. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Nice defense from KD.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Kicks it out to Booker. Fades away. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded by Bullock. A wide open look here for Craig. Another 3 for Phoenix.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Paul against Green. And Paul gets it to go in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Durant with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 12 points in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Suns leading by 11. Booker with a deep 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Doncic, driving to the basket, and finished off by Doncic.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Wood against Ayton. Takes the turnaround J, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
KD passes to Paul. Back to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
The assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Outside, KD. No good with the triple.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Knocks down the three.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Center, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach Levine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Jones. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. Oh, are you kidding me?
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, my goodness!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Levine. Takes it inside. And Levine throws it down.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Mobley passes to Mitchell, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Ball against Mitchell. Nifty move. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavs trailing. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
2 minutes.
Ball against Mitchell.
2 minutes.
It's Levine with a drive. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Garland against Levine. Driving to the basket. And Levine! Throw it down!
That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Cleveland.
And he makes the first.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Levine. And Levine! Throw it down! And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Ball finds Levine. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. And Levine throws it down.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Garland against Caruso. Lets it go from the wing. Now here's Garland. Guarded closely. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Up top, Levine. Here's Vucevic. No good on the buzzer beater. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Absolutely.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the three. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland for three. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Caruso outside. Pass to Levine. Mobley grabs the board.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the dunk by Levine.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
Here's Caruso. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general. I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
Oh, did you see that? Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Levine for three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Caruso outside. Pass to Levine. Nice move. And he lays it in. Levine's got 6 here in the quarter.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
Here's Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. With the drive. And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
Allen with a screen on ball. The drive by Mitchell.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ball passes to Levine. Here's Vucevic. Back to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. And Levine, throw it down.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
To the inside, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball passes to Levine. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Jones. Green comes in for Zach LaVine. Beverly, he's checked in for Caruso. And DeRozan is subbed in for Ball. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 22. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 24 points.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
Previous play is under
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Just 5 on the clock. Green with a screen on the vert. And DeRozan gets the 3. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
Pass to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan outside. This one for three. Mobley grabs the board.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Wade. No luck on that one. DeRozan against LeVert. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 7. Driving in, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Garland, no good. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. DeRozan outside. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 7-point Bulls lead.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
And it's in there. Garland's got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. DeRozan passes to Williams. DeRozan outside. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by DeRozan. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Garland for 3. Again, Garland missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
And the basket by DeRozan.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Garland for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, DeRozan. He's checked by LeVert. Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide-open man.
And finished off by Garland.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Now DeRozan. He's got 17. And he drives in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night.
Cleveland calls timeout.
For some t-shirts.
For the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Mobley, and Rubio is subbed in for Garland.
Look who it is, everyone. Get loud for your
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Rubio. Here's Garland, 7 points in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, a clear foul there. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
The first one falls. So both free throws good from Allen. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Levine. Back to Vucevic. Ball outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Fans, your Cavaliers use team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 10. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
Garland hits them both. And here's Caruso. Pass to Levine. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Outside Levine. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Allen brings a double team on the wing. Jones. Outside Levine. The jam by Levine.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
In pick and roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Oh, rejected by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Outside Mitchell. Jones with the block. Right side Levine. Shoots over Allen. Shot by Levine, no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Mitchell.
Okay.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Yes, he did. The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Vucevic finds Caruso. Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Expected to see that. I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Left side Levine. There's the drive. And Levine, throw it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Caruso, pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Vision. Love the assist by Alex Caruso.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the middle. Now here's Garland. The three. They get it back. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Outside Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 14 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Ball finds Levine. Pass to Jones. Now Vucevic. Allen defending. Vucevic's shot is off. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Mobley throws it down.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Levine with it. From deep three-point range, and the miss. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. This was a
What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. De'Aaron Fox out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Now Fox following Durant's three-point attempt. Stolen away. Booker with it. Picked up by Davis. Shoots. Booker, good. Booker's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Suns.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant with a screen on Davis. For 3, Booker, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Fox. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Paul.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
And it's Ayton missing. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
The shot's good.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Right side, Fox shoots the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the 3. Fox really working on improving in that area.
Booker looking around. Craig passes to Durant. Fires the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Outside, Fox. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Ayton kicks to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Paul dishes to Ayton. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Barnes finds Fox. Back to Barnes. For Craig. And it falls over the rim and in. Barnes has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Booker for 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Fox with the jam.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Ayton in the corner. Ball outside. Back to Ayton. Outside for Durant. A 3-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
I don't think KD's going to panic with any offensive opportunities. So cool in that possession there.
Fox passes to Murray. The kick out to Fox. Back to Murray. Over Durant. Left side, Sabonis. Barnes against Craig. Barnes can't get it to go. Booker outside. Over Davis. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's second.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Sacramento, Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. Davis is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Barnes at the small forward position.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Booker. Kicks it to KD. To the wing on the left. Here's Ayton. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. With these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, D.A. Drains the three-pointer. Barnes has got 8 points.
You got to have a player you could trust if you're going to call a number that involves a pick and roll. Harrison Barnes making a good decision there.
Ayton kicks to KD. Back to Ayton. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Ayton showing he can be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Sacramento leading by 5. Davis dishes to Murray. Outside, Fox. Davis setting the pick for Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin. You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
Paul with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Sabonis. Murray outside. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Barnes. Driving inside. Craig pulls it in. Suns trail by 5. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Mitchell passes to Murray. 43 seconds left in the first half. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Paul for three. The shot comes out. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Barnes with it. Chris Paul covering.
Barnes getting to the inside. He sees that the defense is closing in, and he still takes the hit.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So for the Suns, T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Ross in for Booker.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Kicks it out to Paul. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis inside. And here's Barnes for three. And the first half is now in the books. Thanks so much, David and Wolf.
22. The Kings, 29. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Timeout called by the Kings.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for your Suns dancers. Clap it up for your
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Warren, Devin Booker out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the three spot. The Suns shooting has just been outstanding tonight, 56% as a team in this game. Booker outside. He dishes it to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Suns trail by 7. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Here's Herter. Following the basket by T.J. Warren. Len passes to Lyles. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lyles got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Ross dishes to Warren. Kicks it out to Booker. Warren sets the pick for Booker. Back to Warren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, that's good from Booker on the assist by Warren. Booker's got his second bucket. Sacramento leading by 5. Mitchell outside. To the middle. Over Ross. And it's Mitchell missing. Suns have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Ayton a screen on Davis. Booker finds Ross. Back to Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
His offensive IQ becoming more and more refined. Booker understands how to score in that pick and roll. And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the Suns call time here.
Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet and get loud, fans.
And the Suns here with a different look. Rambo, he's checked in for DeAndre. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Paul subbed in for Booker. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Murray comes in for Lyles. Barnes, he's checked in for Terrence Davis. And it's Fox in for Mitchell.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
And here is Paul. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. Here's KD. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. KD is screen on Fox. Ball passes to KD. And Craig has it in the corner.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
Herter out there completing the break on the run.
And here are the Suns now, after the Kings pick up 2. Outside, KD. To stop the run. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Barnes. 13 points in the game. Yep, it counts.
They're looking to start lean on him offensively as Harrison Barnes has it going.
Outside, KD. Fires from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fox passes to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Assist goes to
Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. And the Suns call time here.
T-shirts should be coming your way.
So both teams making some changes here. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ayton, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Ayton's got 8 points.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Here's Fox. Outside for Davis. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns, you
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. On the court for Sacramento, Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. Davis is out there with Fox, and it's Barnes, and at the 3, the small forward. Barnes outside. Back to Fox. Shakes him. He lays it in.
De'Aaron Fox.
Fox has got 19 points.
De'Aaron Fox relentless right now on the offensive end and looking for any scoring chance.
Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What about the courage right there, sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim.
Here's Fox finding the lane, and it's Fox slamming it down.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Booker, no good. Kings leading now by 13. Davis kicks to Fox. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 24.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Kicks it out to Booker. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. The tray. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
And Durant sends it back. Outside Fox. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 13-point game. Outside, KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Paul can't get it to go.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but you need just enough to keep him out of reach.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fox against Paul. It's good. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, can find a way to get it done.
Here's Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Ball against Fox. Outside Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's now 23 points for KD.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Fox looking it over. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Kings.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And he uses the glass on the lane. Fox has got 33 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Murray outside. And it's off from three-point range. Booker outside. Fires the three. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And stolen by Ayton. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visitor.
for what should be an excellent matchup. And the Bulls start out with the ball. So the opening lineup for them. We've got Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Green in at the 3, small forward.
Well, you can't let ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Green with a screen on ball. And Doncic, here we go. And it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And Dallas with possession. Outside, Green. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Now here's Doncic. Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Ball left side. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Irving after the basket by Chicago. Shot clock at 5. No luck on that one.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Shot by Levine, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Ball against Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Wood. Vucevic. Rebounded by Green.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Doncic launches from deep. They get it back. Here's Powell. Irving for 3. That shot off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
Oh, what you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Out to Powell. Outside Irving. He can't hit that time. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Levine against Green. Left side Jones. Fires for 3. Wood grabs the board. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic against Ball, and it's Doncic on the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
The 3 from Ball. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic with it, guarded by Vucevic. Wood passes to Doncic, and there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Bulls on D. Green, a screen. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Ball passes to Levine. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Josh Green, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. And the three-pointer goes. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
And the shot's good by Irving.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The shot misses, and it's Dallas the other way. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter, and he gets it to go. Irving's got 6.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And Ball throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ball outside. Oh, a special move before that shot. 14 points for him.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
There's Ball with a 3. The shot no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Irving up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Irving. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Jones sets a screen. Ball passes to Jones. Back to Ball. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And the Mavericks call time here. Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Jones. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Ball. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Ntilikina. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Doncic outside. Here's Green. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Caruso finds Levine. Back to Caruso. Outside Levine. Now here's Caruso. The D's right on him. And Levine with the basket. On the assist by Caruso. Levine's got 11.
Nice work that time by Levine, using his length. Can do damage in there.
And Dallas calls time here.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free t-shirts.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Caruso.
It's your 3.
The Mavericks leading. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Get loud for your 3-1-2 crew.
Doncic against DeRozan. Knocked away. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Green with a screen on Doncic. And we're through the first half of play here in...
With the score, the Bulls 29, the Mavericks 34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Patrick Beverly out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
Boy, how about how vertical DeRozan gets? Robs the defense of a chance to contest, and the bench, they are absolutely loving that.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. The shot by Bertans, no good. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan outside. Outside for Green. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And here is Williams. On the wing, DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league? He was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
Bertans, the pass to Irving. Back to Bertans. Hangs. And it's Chicago with a board. DeRozan outside. On the take. Oh, wow! Oh, what? Big finish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
They get the rebound. Pass to Ntilikina. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 6. He takes it in. And the dunk by... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt the previous plays.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Andre Drummond is checked in for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irving goes in, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
Drives to the hoop. DeRozan passes to Green. There's a screen. Bullock puts it in. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Irving. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Williams with the screen. DeRozan passes to Williams. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Back to DeRozan. For 3. Again, Chicago, no good. Timeout called. The Mavericks.
Hey, we all know how lethal a shooter Davis Bertans is. I mean, he can knock it down from deep with the best of them. And he's doing all of this despite losing half a finger as a child. Sometimes those disabilities or differences can actually be the fuel for somebody refining their skill at a high level.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Zach LaVine in for Green. Doncic. No good. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Bertans lost half of that right ring finger in an accident when he was just 13 years old.
But you know, B.A., he never let it get in the way of his basketball dream. It's amazing that even after that event, that accident, he was able to become a long-range marksman. Remarkable.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
Doncic on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Here's the teardrop. Doncic, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. From downtown. And it's DeRozan missing. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one?
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. And it's Powell in for Bertans. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Doncic outside. Throws it up high. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
DeRozan passes to LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Green. Here's LaVine for 3. DeRozan, left side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Doncic outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the game's still closely contested as we... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chicago leading on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Green, then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Irving in at the 2. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
DeRozan with the ball. Green picks him up. Here's Levine, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Irving with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 23 points.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Levine finds DeRozan. Caruso with it. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Caruso misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. From 20 feet. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Levine with a screen on Doncic. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
You look at DeMar DeRozan, and he's tough to stop inside. Really in his comfort zone in there.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
Thanks for that, Allie. Here he goes. And Ball throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Levine. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Here's Levine.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's the drive. And there it is for him. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Ball Jones. Caruso outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Hand stolen by Wood. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Levine against Green. It's a crossover. Outside Jones. Back to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving against Ball. Doncic passes to Irving. It falls!
Kyrie Irving is simply caught fire.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Irving against Caruso. Pass to Levine.
Go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
Irving against Caruso, and the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Bulls on D. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Here's Vucevic. Back to Jones. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's a Okoro in at the three. Now, here's Fox. Plays it up and banks it in.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. Has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Fox. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Fox. A three ball. Knocks down the three ball. Fox has got 5 now.
And guys get into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Allen, that's good.
Well, Jared Allen proving he's more than capable of beating good defense. That's nicely done.
There's the three. They grabbed their own miss. The three from Barnes. That shot off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. For three, Mitchell, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Mitchell. The Kings getting the button to the paint and stolen by Barnes.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Fox against Mitchell. Fox kicks to Davis. Barnes outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
The three from Garland, and another three for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thanks, David. The wide open look here for Fox. Hits the three-point bomb. Fox has got 12 points in the game.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Murray. The drive by Mitchell.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Davis finds Fox. Outside for Davis. Sabonis. And another three for Sacramento.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Out left to the wing. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important. Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Your team, team. Okay, Sacramento.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Davis, and it's Murray in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Doris with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Kings. Now the pass to Fox. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Fox has got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
And it's Mitchell missing. Kings leading now by 4.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
Now here's Barnes. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Down low and stolen by Barnes. Here's Fox. 23 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal.
And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Fox passes to Barnes. To the right side. Sabonis kicks to Davis. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Tries it from 19, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sabonis has got 5 points so far. Mitchell looking it over, and stolen by Murray. And here we go, fast break. Barnes has got it, and it's Barnes snapping it down.
Don't you love the pace? Because Barnes going end-to-end, so hard to deal with defensively.
Mitchell, this is to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Mitchell, he's checked in for Fox.
Get out and show some love. Once again.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Now, here's Mitchell. To the middle, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Garland.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Mitchell passes to Barnes. Lets it go from deep, and another three for Sacramento.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Barnes sets a screen for Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Garland, no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great.
Your Kings, 43. The Cavaliers, 34.
Playing through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Mobley, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
LeVert against Mitchell. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Davis. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Garland against Mitchell. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Pass to Len. Here's Davis, guarded by Garland. Len with a screen on Garland. And the dunk by Len.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Garland against Mitchell. Garland looking it over. It's hauled in by Lyle. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Yes, it's a fall. The bucket from Herter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Herter, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Puts it up from 17. Again, Sacramento.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 18. Three-pointer. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers trail by 13.
Indoors, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Garland, no good. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Big group substitution here for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Harrison Barnes comes in for Trey Lyles. Maurice checked in for Terrence Davis. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Mitchell. And then for Cleveland, Allen's checked in for Mobley. And it's Green in for Garland. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
He continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Sacramento.
To your Sacramento Kings Warriors. Give it up once again, Kings fans.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Your Kings.
Kings leading now by 12.
Once more, fans, another big round of applause.
Fox deciding where to go with it, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Fox against Green. It's good. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
And a fantastic finish. I just love seeing Fox work his way through contact and convert.
Garland with the bucket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The wide open look here for Garland, and the three ball is good. Garland's got 30 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk.
Your Kings U.S. team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Murray and Barnes up at forward. Terrence Davis is out there with Fox, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Barnes. And here is Fox. Takes a 3. That's good from Barnes on the assist by Fox. And the Kings lead by 13.
With that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
Here's Mitchell going inside, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
Garland against Fox. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Broke loose.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Passes to Mitchell. Mobley inside. Barnes on him. Allen's shot is off. Kings leading now by 15. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Fox with the jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Murray against Mitchell. To the inside. Mobley. And that one's drained from the low block.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:49 left in the fourth. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Kings leading now by 14. Outside, Fox for the three. It doesn't go for him, and Cleveland will come the other way. Garland against Davis. Garland gets to Allen. Back to Garland. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the three.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Kings.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for De'Aaron Fox.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Outside, Fox. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Fox against Garland. Allen, a screen on Fox. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the Bulls...
Pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And Booker throws it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Doncic passes to Green. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
It's stolen by Green. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Green, a screen. Irving for three. Gets the three to fall.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Paul. Ayton with it, guarded by Wood. Ayton draws the double. And he buries his first look.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Wood finds Doncic. Goes back up. Outside for Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Paul against Green, and Paul gets it to go.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That's good from Doncic.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Stolen by Ayton. Wood against Durant. Over Wood. Pass to Booker. Inside. Second chance shot. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Booker. Paul's got 6.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Irving. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Doncic against Durant. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to Booker. There's the triple. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Doncic left side. Pass to Irving. Doncic, a screen on Paul. Here's Bullock. 5 to shoot. Now Irving. He has 7. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Irving, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker, the pass to Paul. Ayton, the screen on Green. Outside for Booker. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes a back and forth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Here they are.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, small forward. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Paul. Driving inside. Pass to Ayton. Shoots from the elbow. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Doncic with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Dallas also making a switch. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Doncic. Outside Irving. To the inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Warren. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve that. Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns leading. Here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 8 points.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Irving. And he converts the layup. He's got 11.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Nice shot by Okogie.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that one's good. Irving.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Pass to Aiden from outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Suns lead by 6.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Irving with it. And it's Paul picking him up. That one drops for him.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs, because he will punish you if you do.
Now here's Warren.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Warren with a screen on Green. Paul passes to Warren. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Warren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Some changes for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Warren, and it's Booker in for Paul. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Hardaway comes in for Green. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. And now the Suns fast break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Ross.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Doncic. Coming off a Suns make. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Left side, Ross. Okogie on the wing. With the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Oh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Hardaway. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Hardaway. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
For 3, Durant. Hardaway grabs the board. Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Stolen by Ross. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
First half with the score. Your Suns 40. The Mavericks 29.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Dallas is shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Christian Wood. Davis Bertans is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Craig. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Craig's got his first bucket in this one.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Pass to Hardaway. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Paul. And here's Craig, defended by Hardaway. Back to Biyombo. Oh, sweet move. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Bertans with a screen on Paul. The drive by Irving. He's off on that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Ross with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Paul against Irving. Pass to Biyombo. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Irving. 17 points in the game, looking to win the run. The rebound by Ross.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Warren. And there's the rejection. Irving against Craig. And that one's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Here's Biyombo. The kick out to Paul. The three is up. And Biyombo slams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. It's Ross on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Craig passes to Booker. The three ball. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Irving. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Ross against Irving. And the deficit down inside single digits. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Offline with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Doncic against Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now here's Ayton. 7 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Over Doncic. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Doncic passes to McGee. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at court. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Booker. Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Here's Irving. Pass to Wood. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Booker. Now Durant. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And here's Doncic outside.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Pulls up on the wing. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Paul. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Graham.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
It's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Devin Booker.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
So it's Phoenix now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Durant against Doncic. Durant drives in. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aiden. Baseline try. And it falls all over the rim and in.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Green with a screen on Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns. First free throw is good.
Luka Doncic, 2 shots.
That one's no good. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Booker can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
The Suns shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Pass to Aiden. The kick to Durant. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Doncic has got 13 in the second half. Aiden with it. Over Wood. And the Suns miss again.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Aiden tucks it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Here's Booker. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Okogie. Outside for Booker. Now here's Durant, guarded by Doncic. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Outside Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra.
flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Ball with a wide-open look. Traps in the tray.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Garland against Caruso. They get it back. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Stolen by Ball. We play just over a minute here in the first. And here's Levine. Outside, Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 6.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Picked away. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
And defensively.
Okay. That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Here's Ball. That shot misses, and Cleveland will come the other way. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Passes it to Mitchell.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Mitchell against Ball. Pass to Levine. 4 on the clock. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
And LaVine throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
To the paint. Mobley looking it over. Garland, and they pick up 2. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
This one for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to the right wing. Okoro kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Jones finds Levine. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Garland against Caruso. No good from outside. Outside, Ball. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Bulls.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Got it. This one there from LaVine.
In the mid-range area, the big vertical helps Zach LaVine get a clean look, no matter who's around.
The slam dunk by Garland.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Jones sets the pick for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And Allen slams it in.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Ball with it. 18 points for him. LaVine up top. And Jones has it in the corner. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Garland against Caruso. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Ball, the pass to LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside, Ball. And the pass to Jones. Vucevic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Vucevic dishes to LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
Here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 10 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
To the left wing. Here's Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell looking it over. Pocket 6 from outside the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. So for the Bulls, Javonte Green comes in for Levine, and it's DeRozan in for Lonzo Ball. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. He's got 13. From deep. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
It's stolen by Jones. Inside. Now Vucevic. Back to Jones. Over Allen. And the Bulls with another miss.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown
And the Cavaliers, 28. Fans, get ready. Here come the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Patrick Beverly out there at DeRozan. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Here's LeVert into the lane.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
And here's Garland for 3. LeVert finds Garland. Mobley a screen on Beverly. Offensive rebound. Mobley the pass to Garland. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's DeRozan driving in. Good work there as it goes. DeRozan's got 6 here in this quarter.
Look at the way DeMar just shrugged off the foul and still finished the play. Incredible.
Garland surveying the D. And it's Garland slamming it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Garland, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's DeRozan. Chicago calls timeout.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. And they get it back. And Beverly kicks to DeRozan. Fires for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. And stolen by Drummond. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Wade passes to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Wade. Mobley outside. Looking for Garland. He gets it there. Here's the 3. The shot missing. And the Bulls going the other way. DeRozan scanning the floor. 1:30 left to play in the third. Here's Drummond. Chicago calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
DeRozan against Levert. Here's Drummond, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
Timeout, Cleveland. Make some noise, Chicago. It's your 3-1-2 crew.
So for the Bulls, Derek Jones, he's checked in for Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Javonte Green. And then for Cleveland, Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And the Cavaliers call time here.
It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2.
Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 1:12 left to play here in the third. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, LaVine. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Trying to end the drought. The slam dunk by Garland.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
There's LaVine. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Garland kicks to Wade. Back to Garland. For the tie. Another miss by Garland. On the wing, LaVine. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 3. We've got more.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with... Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one. This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
There's Ball with the three. Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on DeRozan. Garland, the slam dunk by Garland.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And
no, he didn't. When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Here's DeRozan, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
DeRozan against Garland. Mobley a screen on DeRozan. The wide open look here for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
LaVine wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
DeRozan for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
And Mitchell drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Ball against Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Ball, the pass to LaVine.
2 minutes.
On the wing, DeRozan. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell outside. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Going inside, Cleveland the rebound. Stolen by Ball. Outside, LaVine. Vucevic the pass to LaVine. Out to DeRozan. LaVine sets the screen for DeRozan. No good, unable to end this run.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
And we'll just watch the...
Oh!
Yes.
Donovan Mitchell.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
LaVine, a screen on Garland. Nice move. And LaVine lays it in.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. LaVine makes it happen.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Ball, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Garland. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, unable to get that one. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them.
front court, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Craig in at the 3, small forward. Ayton passes to Craig. Up top, Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, find a way to get it done.
And here's Fox. On the take. And Fox powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, BA, you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason? Just hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost to finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento.
And so here's Phoenix. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Fox outside. And he drives in. And Fox powers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Durant. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Fox. He's got 6. Davis with it. Durant covering. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Craig with a screen on Murray. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And Fox, here we go. Out to Sabonis. There's the 3. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Durant with a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Ayton finds Paul. Yep, count it.
But right now, the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
Fox against Paul. And Fox powers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Now here's Ayton from deep. It's not going to go for him.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Barnes with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. No good on the triple. Here's Paul. Pass to Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Durant with a screen on Davis. Booker for three. And he can't get that one. Oh, rejected by Ayton. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. King
fans, your king, you dance team. You all know what's happening.
Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in its center, blocking down the middle. Now here's Barnes. Here's Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
And De'Aaron playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Drains the triple.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to. It's still dangerous.
Here's Fox. Takes it inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker finds Paul. Pass to Craig. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Craig. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Davis. Launches it. Hauled in by the Kings. Now Fox. He's got 14. And here's Booker. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, BA. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Fires in the triple. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Barnes keeps competing out there. When you sink a three on him, he's going to come back and try to make you pay.
Here's Durant, right wing. It's stolen by Barnes. Murray against Craig.
That is shooting up again later. Wow. That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
For three, Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Fox, that's good.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Here's Fox, coming off a Suns make, and it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Booker against Davis. Here's Ayton, out to Craig. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
The Kings have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Fox against Paul. Fox, the pass to Barnes. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Sacramento calls timeout. We've got T-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and get loud.
Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for Fox.
Your 916 crew dance team.
26 seconds left in the first half. Durant with a screen on Davis. Booker finds Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Ayton. Pass to Durant. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Sacramento ball.
The 3 from Barnes. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. Thanks, Allie. After
Your Kings, 27. The Suns, 25.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
They've got Alex Lynn, Terrence Davis out there. Davion Mitchell. Then there's Barnes, and it's Lyles in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
A great move. I mean, the defense, no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Craig. Lee, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Lee. They set a pick. Here's Okogie. Now here's Warren. He gets it in there.
T.J. Warren.
And the Suns lead by 1.
You don't want to give T.J. Warren, who's a gifted scorer, that kind of positioning. You're just gifting him points. One thing the Kings got when they hired Mike Brown is a coach who's been through and seen it all with his NBA coaching experience.
That free throw, good from Davis. When it comes to Mike Brown, he's been an assistant or a head coach for 6 different teams now, Brent.
That's a lot of different kitchens to be in NBA, and as an assistant, he's worked for great coaches, Greg Popovich, Steve Kerr, Rick Carlisle. It's a great group of coaches to draw upon and then add his own styles in and what he wants to do with this Kings team moving forward.
And some changes here for the Kings. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn, and Herter's subbed in for Davis. And the Suns also making a change. Booker, he's checked in for Lee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Mitchell. Barnes passes to Mitchell. Oh, Booker with a block. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Warren. Booker with it. He's got 10. Back to Warren. Clock at 6. Outside Booker. Right side Warren. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Barnes. He has 7. Out to Sabonis. There's the drive. And Sabonis slams it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Okogie. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that.
That one's off.
At the line for the Suns.
He hits the second from the line.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front. But at least they're tied up.
Timeout call. Sacramento. Changes for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Lyles, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. And the Suns also making a change. Paul's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire All-Star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want a break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Now they're all in, Allie. Thank you. Here's Biyombo. The kick out to Paul. Driving in. That one goes in. Paul's got 6.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down. What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
He does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
So the Kings making a change here. Davis is checked in. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Aiden, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Warren. Craig is checked in for Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Ross. And that one's good by Durant.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Fox up top. He's guarded by Paul. Count that one. Fox has got 26. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Davis against Booker to the middle. And stolen by Murray. Davis, the pass to Barnes, to the left side wing, to the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Barnes. From deep three-point range. And Craig pulls it down. Paul against Davis. Paul passes to Durant. Off with the layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Thank you for that, Allie. And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker on the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Craig in at the small forward position.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Durant for three. Outside for Booker. Craig with a screen from the arc. Here's Ayton, drives to the hoop. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Fox against Paul. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Barnes with a screen on Paul. Fox against Paul. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor. All smiles.
It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Davis. Outside Durant. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the strong finish.
That's good focus from De'Aaron Fox, just concentrating on the rim, not distracted.
The kick to Durant. Driving inside, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And the first one at the line is good.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
It's Booker on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Durant. There's the drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
And Fox powers it home.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox, not afraid to take the big one.
Booker, pass to Durant. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant to take the lead. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Kings trailing. 1:24 left in the final quarter. And the shot goes. Fox has got 42 in the game.
Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Davis against Booker. Pass to Durant. Craig inside, defended by Murray. Outside Durant. Nice move. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Shakes him. Yes!
Now De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Ball passes to Booker. Outside Durant. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game from deep three-point range. And they'll get another chance. Ayton passes to Durant. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Back to Ayton. Money!
How about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Here's Sacramento now. Now Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Down low. Timeout called. Sacramento. They're down by 1. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And it's out of bounds. Sacramento
almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Craig with a steal. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Brent Barrett.
A look here as they come off the bus earlier today. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic, while out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Jones in at the power forward.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's LaVine. Misses the layup.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Doncic passes to Irving. Powell, no one around him. Good on the triple.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Now here's LaVine, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Doncic, here we go.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Ball, gets to the hoop.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
Ball with the bucket.
Oh, you got to respect the fire and the back at you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Passes it to Irving. Doncic with a screen for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Flashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
LaVine, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic kicks to Irving. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the lane. Irving's got his second bucket.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Outside, Ball. LaVine up top, headed by Green. And LaVine throws it down.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, strength, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
1:31 left to play here in the first. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Now, here's Ball. 7 points in the game.
Well, if you don't take
care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at him? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Green. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Ball kicks to Jones. Down low, just on the clock, and Jones with the stuff.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Left side, LaVine. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game of the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. The pass to LaVine. Powell pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving attacking, and that one good. Irving's got 8.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Jones with the screen on Green. There's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Wood with the screen for Irving. There's the triple. Wood can't hit. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's LaVine. Oh, my, what a play.
And off contact. LaVine showing you what he can do. The improved strength making a big impact.
Green against LaVine. Irving looking over the floor. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
There's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Yeah, with each passing season, LaVine has grown into a larger role as an offensive player. This is another huge night for him.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Irving passes to Powell. Powell with a screen on Caruso. Here's Irving. The layup off target. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Davis Bertans checks in for Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Josh Green. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Ntilikina. Chicago also making some changes. Green is checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in for Lonzo Ball. Caruso looking for an opening. Outside DeRozan. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And DeRozan throws it down.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Here's Doncic. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Chicago the other way. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood.
Coming onto the floor for your Mavericks, JaVale McGee.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside, throws it up high, and the slam dunk by McGee.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
DeRozan against Doncic. DeRozan passes to Jones. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Hardy, no good. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Green, the pass to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Bertans sets the pick for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Nikola Vucevic at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans. Two on the clock.
Boy, that long athletic body of McGee.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
Your Mavericks, 33. The Bulls, 36.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Reggie Bullock. He is out there with Doncic. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. He takes it in, and Doncic throws it down.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Hardy, and it's Ntilikina in for Doncic.
Boy, nice job that time by Wood going after the block and getting it.
Here's Irving, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. At the line, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
At the line for 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's DeRozan. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You know, guys, I look at DeMar DeRozan, and I think he's one of the very best at making tough shots. I mean, the defense is draped all over him, and he still finds a way to get it up and down.
Here's Bullock. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got 12 points in the game.
Man, DeRozan, such a dangerous scorer in there. The defense has to push him out of there.
Irving passes to Bullock. Now, here's Bertans. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
For Dallas, they've gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Here's Irving. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat and still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Irving attacking. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. DeRozan's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Irving finds Bertans. Beverly against Irving. Into the lane. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Williams from past the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. going with a whole new group out there. Chicago also making some changes. Jones checked in for Patrick Williams. Green comes in for Green, and it's Alex Caruso in for Patrick Beverly. Jones dishes to DeRozan. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league? He was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
Harden. And Vucevic pulls it down. DeRozan against Doncic. Jones with the screen on Doncic. DeRozan's shot is off.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. Wonder if his defense suffers at times.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Zach LaVine is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the one.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
The Mavericks trailing. And McGee kicks to Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Irving comes in for Hardy. And it's Ntilikina in for Luka Doncic. And a change for the Bulls. Bulls checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Jones sets the pick for LaVine. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here is Irving to take the lead, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Irving with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Launches it. He can't get that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. There's Levine with the drive. Ntilikina with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Irving, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 25 points.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Wood.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
1:02 left in the game. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, cranes it from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Here's Levine.
Oh, man. Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Jones against Irving. And Jones sends it back, and they're able to recover. They get it back. Here's Levine. Jones with the screen on Green. Outside, Jones. Lets it go with a 3. Misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they
as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. And it's the Kings to start out. Timeout called. Sacramento endorsed. Both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Herder and Murray, the 2 and the 3. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Fox in at point.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making an impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Sacramento. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Crafty move, and there's a whistle. He'll head to, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches,
line for 2. Previous play is under
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mobley, a screen on Murray. The 3 from Mitchell. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Sabonis finds Barnes. Fox up top. Just 4 to shoot. Count it. 6 points for him.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country on a high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Sacramento. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Yes, and a nice assist from Fox.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Here's Fox. Misses in close.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on the defender is not pretty.
Herder with it, now guarded by Mobley. Here's Fox. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Allen with a screen on Fox. The drive by Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Driving to the basket, and it's Fox with the jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Allen in the high post. From the top of the key. Rebound by the Kings.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Fox outside. Going inside, and count that. 2 points, and a chance for one more at the line.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
Free throw's good for Fox. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Fox. He's got 13.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Murray against Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings leading. Barnes passes to Fox. Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. He would.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength of them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Taking a look at the Kings. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. And it's Sabonis in at center. Now here's Fox. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Sabonis outside. Fox outside. Back to Sabonis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 6.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Oh, hey! How about that?
We see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Allen can't get it to go. Garland against Fox. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Mobley is screen on Murray. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Mitchell with the slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
For Sacramento, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Herder finds Fox. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Pure from three-point range. Garland's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Fox outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Kings lead by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland for three. Hauled in by the Kings. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Herder passes to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Garland against Fox. Allen, the pass to Garland. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Fox right side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Fox has got 30 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mitchell against Fox. That one is off. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
And the latest section gets t-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Herder up top. From deep. Pass to Lynn. And he dunks it down.
We've always talked about Alex Len's natural tools, and he can assault the rim on a consistent basis.
Garland for three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, there's some unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The 3 from Barnes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's up. And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Timeout called. Sacramento. The Cavs trailing. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Mitchell finds Barnes. Here's Lynn. one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Barnes, and he lays it up and in. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
That's just terrific job by Barnes. In full attack mode, dominating that area of the paint. Go to work, Harrison.
From behind the arc. Garland, no good. Outside Murray. It's Barnes on the wing. From outside, off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Garland for 3. Knocks down the triple. Garland's got 11.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot is so highly valued.
Mitchell, the pass to Murray. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
Garland, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Outside Mitchell. Murray is screen on Mobley. Here's Barnes into the lane, and it's good for 2. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter, and no doubt Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick, but the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Lynn. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
Garland for 3. Barnes with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Lynn. Back to Barnes. On target from range. He's got 7.
That's called working the catch-and-shoot game to perfection. Barnes on balance and on point with his shot mechanics.
And it's Garland on the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively. And that, to me, is the key for young players.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Lynn. Back to Barnes. Let's go with a 3. And the Kings with another 3.
When Harrison Barnes is in rhythm, there's no doubt about it. He can stretch your defense.
Here's Osman, defended by Murray. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Osman's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Lynn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Garland for 3. It's LeVert on the wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wade. He shoots it. Offensive rebound. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland for 3. It's another three for Cleveland.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timeout call, Sacramento.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Herder. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fox with the ball. Now Rubio defending. Out to Sabonis. That one doesn't drop. And Cleveland will come the other way. Cleveland calls timeout.
It's that time, fans. Time for T-shirts.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in.
Your Cavaliers. Darius Garland.
The Cavs trailing. Fires the 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the layup is good off the glass. Fox has got 34 points.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And that's an intentional foul.
His first team foul.
Cavaliers on D. 6-point game. Here's Fox.
Obviously, the scouting report on Okoro starts with his defense. He's physical, he's relentless, and he gives maximum effort.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Garland. Allen a screen. 4 on the clock. 4-3. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Fox outside. Here's the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
I'll tell you, solid defender, right? He can cover multiple spots. Barnes active getting up into that shooter.
Here's Fox on the take, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Fox outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Darius Garland.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland for 3. Cleveland the rebound. It's stolen by Fox. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Kicks it out to Barnes. Soft touch off the glass.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Everyone's excited to see the... Two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pick. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center.
And with this skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Christian Woods checked in for Powell. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Wood a screen on KD. And it's Doncic missing. Paul with the ball. Out to KD. Back to Paul. Ayton in the corner. Durant down low. Another shot. That one drops for him.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Irving's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
And here is KD. After the three-pointer from Christian Wood. Booker, good.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Here's Doncic. Tries again. Wood with the screen for Irving. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Booker finds Ayton. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Bull. And finished off by KD.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
Irving a screen on Durant. And Durant sends it back. Booker outside. Ball left side. Passes it to Durant. He kicks it to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. The shot will not fall. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Green. And here is Doncic. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Paul passes to KD. Pass to Craig. Back to Durant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns. The wide open look here for Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 7.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Back to Doncic. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And the layup is good. KD's got 11 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant just inside the line. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Irving for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Paul left side. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Mavericks trail by 10.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Ntilikina's checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Warren's checked in. Yep, that one goes. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And stolen by Booker. Fast break, here come the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
Nice hustle on defense from Booker, just clawing the ball away there.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Irving drives in, and there it is for him. Irving's got his second basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Booker finds Paul. Ayton in the corner. From the arc. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Irving with it. Chris Paul covering. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for Dallas.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
And it's Paul missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. the bullet. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong. Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Outside Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ball right side. Here's Booker. It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Warren. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-down situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Paul. And the Mavericks call time here.
Here to show us the move. It's your D-Town crew.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. Doncic against KD. Now Doncic, 6 points for him. Back to Kleba. Launches a three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix leading by 5. Durant for 3. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 14 points.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Kleba, and it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And stolen by Booker. Dishes to KD. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 8. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The free throw is good from Doncic.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. The pass to Okogie. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Booker with a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
37. The Suns. 33. And put your hands together and get wild for the Jabberwocky.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
We've got Doncic. Actually, Cleveland is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Hardy, and it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And so here is Dallas after the Suns pick up 2. Back to Doncic, and that one drops for him. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And they recover it. Ross dishes to KD. Tries yet again. The Mavericks pull it in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Let's go. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Suns leading by 4. Passes to Ayton. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Hardy.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And the Mavericks call time here. So for the Suns, Rambo, he's checked in for 8. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Paul in for Booker. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Irving kicks to Wood. Back to Irving. Paul with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Suns lead by 6.
And the skill, the athleticism of Chris Paul shoots up the floor on a one-man mission.
Here's Warren, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Suns have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
At the line for the Suns.
Both free throws good from Warren. Maverick shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Irving against Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Ross. No points in the game yet for him. He dishes it to Warren. Back to Ross. Clock at 4. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
That's good from Paul on the assist from Ross. Paul's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
The kick out to Warren. Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 11.
And this guy just gets buckets. Warren is more than capable of finishing on that drive.
Ball against Irving. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Irving kicks to Nilikina. There's the dish to Green. Wood with the screen for Green. The kick out to Irving. And taken away by Paul. 5-on-3 break. Here's a Kogi. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passers of all time.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Bertans. And it's Dallas with another.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Bertans. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Nilikina. And the Suns here with a different look. Andre is checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Warren. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Terrence Ross.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Booker outside. Nice D from Doncic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, thanks. On the court for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Craig in at the small forward position. Doncic passes to Wood. And Doncic, here we go. Can't connect from short range. Phoenix leading by 14. Booker with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside Durant. Here's Craig. Ayton in the corner. Booker looking around. Hits it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And Booker kicks to Craig. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. All free throws good from Doncic. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Paul dishes to Durant. Off target from outside. Mavericks trailed by 18. Here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. Puts up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
KD passes to Ayton. Back to Durant. Kicks it to Paul. It's tipped. Now here's Doncic. Outside Green. Deep. Doncic, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. No coverage that time.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 19 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Doncic. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Bullock. And it's sent back by KD. Booker against Green. Fires for three. Another three for Phoenix. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Suns.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And here's Booker from the arc. He can't hit that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic kicks to Wood. There's the drive, and finished off by Wood.
And that's how you finish at the basket. Wood showing great initiative with these kind of takes.
Paul passes to KD. Back to Paul. Out to KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Irving drives in, and here's Bullock from the arc. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Mavericks score.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
So it's the Suns winning easily.
Afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. Ball with the rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Outside LaVine. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Mobley grabs the board.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Now here's Garland. With the drive, and finished off by Garland.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Crosses over, the shake, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Ball outside. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 6.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
From deep, Mitchell. Doesn't go that time, and Chicago will go the other way with it. Outside LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
A high riser. LaVine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
Caruso against Garland. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
From deep, Mitchell. Chicago grabs the miss. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
Allen with a screen on Caruso. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okoro to the left wing. Now Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Ball outside. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, screen on Mobley. Jones from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for three. The offensive rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball against Mitchell. Ball outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got 10 points.
The D has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls out in front. Up now.
Please give a big round of applause.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Derek Jones. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the three, the small forward. Ball passes to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer. Rising to the challenge, answering back with a three of his own.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
The three from Ball. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player. Someone everyone wants to play with. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Cleveland shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Mobley. Second chance effort. That one goes. Count it. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Caruso against Garland. Ball outside. And Levine throws it down.
This is why Levine's a fan favorite. Plays with an exciting, flashy style.
Garland for 3. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Some changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones, and DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. DeRozan for three. That one no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Now here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
On the wing, DeRozan. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Mobley on a screen. Pass to Okoro. Here's Garland. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Levine. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. There's 57 seconds left to play in the half. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Levine.
The added strength coming into play. Zach Levine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Pass to Okoro. And here's Mobley. Williams defending. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
The Bulls have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Vucevic with it. Takes the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game.
His third.
Mitchell, no good on the free throw.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
Garland for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And we finished off one half of play. Bulls out in front. They lead by 12. We'll see you after.
30 seconds. Let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. There's the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. Fires from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, wow!
He went way up. Goodness!
And he jams it home with authority.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Three-pointer, Vucevic. No good on the shot. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
He was all alone on that one. Garland's got... Five points now this quarter.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Vucevic, a screen on Levert. And here is Vucevic. Vucevic missing again.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw, no good. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. And he's good on the second. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drummond, a screen on Levert. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
A well-coordinated athlete. Drummond rolls off the screen, ready to finish.
Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Garland. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
DeRozan against Levert. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Did you see the air Drummond gets underneath them? Allows for time to be creative.
Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Drummond, the screen on Levert. From the arc. And DeRozan gets the three. DeRozan's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. The drive by Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Drummond, a screen on Levert. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And he makes it on the layup. Drummond's got 6 points.
Andre Drummond absorbs a ton of hits. Has the strength to finish through contact.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Beverly. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Rubio. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Poked loose and stolen by Caruso. The finish and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
And stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. DeRozan passes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Just 3 on the clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense.
And so it's Chicago in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago, Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Levine. DeRozan outside. 5 to shoot. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. And the basket by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 14.
The man is not timid. DeRozan's become one of the game's more prolific scorers, and he's showing it all tonight.
Here's Okoro. He's covered by Levine. Mitchell drives in. Cleveland gets it back. Outside Garland. Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer. Garland's got 30 points.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, with how great DeMar DeRozan is at scoring, you know he's going to get to the line a few times every game.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Cleveland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Garland for 3. They get it again. Allen, the pass to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
On the wing, Mitchell. And that one good. Mitchell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Garland, the pass to Allen. From deep, Mitchell drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Shrugs off the contact and, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. The three. Pass to Allen. He shoots a three. Sinks it from distance.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Here's Levine for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Caruso against Garland. From behind the arc, here's Mobley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the buckets for the layup.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Lonzo Ball.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Ball outside Levine. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And Levine, throw it down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy,
And then this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now Sacramento starting five. The big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Davis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the three. And that one's good, Ayton.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Fox against Paul. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Fox from outside. Another miss by Fox. The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year. But when it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind. And those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after that.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head-scratcher, Kevin. And you can see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. And in order for all of that to happen, they got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, maybe that'll happen.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Herter. Pass to Sabonis, 6 to shoot. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far, that's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And here is Davis after the three-pointer from KD. Davis, the pass to Herter. Ball against Fox. Back to Herter. Unloads from 13. That one falls.
More and more showing his well-rounded offensive game. That's Herter in his comfort zone.
Ball against Barnes. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Ayton kicks to Craig. Beyond the arc. Barnes grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 8. Now a key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Durant finds Booker. All sorts of time. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
The wide open look here for Fox. Sinks the triple. Fox has got his second bucket tonight.
Keeps working hard on this 3-point shot, trying to make it a lot more consistent part of his attack is De'Aaron Fox.
Paul passes to Booker. 46 seconds left in the first. Shoots from the elbow. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Ayton. Paul outside. Here's the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Booker outside. Over Barnes. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. The fader. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading it.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference, only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Here's Paul. Sacramento making their last shot. Craig with a screen on Davis. And a deep 3 from Booker. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Fox with it. He's picked up by Paul. Paul against Fox. Barnes up top. Back to Fox. In the corner, it's Sabonis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Suns lead by 8. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Paul. Ayton in the corner. Booker against Davis. Fades back. Booker no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
The drive by Paul. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fox kicks to Barnes. And he's good on the 3-ball. Barnes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, when Harrison Barnes makes shots like that, confidence grows. He's feeling it. Teammates are going to start feeding off of that.
Booker outside from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here is Fox. 11 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Fox has got 13. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys would either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Terrence Ross is checked in for the Suns. And a change for Sacramento. Davion Mitchell's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Ball passes to Ross. Ayton a screen on Davis. To the middle. Sabonis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Craig sets the screen for Durant. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Mitchell against Paul. And stolen by Ayton. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Herter. Back to Barnes. There's the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Ross with it, picked up by Davis. Ross kicks to Craig. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. The pass to Ross. Now here's Durant. Driving inside.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Barnes sets a screen for Mitchell. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headline. Thank you, David. And whoop.
Your Suns, 31. The Kings, 22.
Got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
On the floor for Sacramento, Murray and Barnes up at forward. Mitchell is out there with Davis, and it's Len in at the 5. 2 on the clock. Ayton wide open. Misses the 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And that one drops. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Ross dishes to Durant. And he
look at KD just attacking with authority.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they haven't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
The three-pointer, no good. The Kings trail by 7. Now here's Davis. And there's the drive. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Paul kicks to Craig. Durant feeling it out a bit.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Chris Paul. Then for the Kings, Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Davion Mitchell. The kick out to Sabonis. Outside, Fox. Over Booker. Fox, no good. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Warren's checked in for the Suns.
He really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
Fox passes to Murray. The kick out to Barnes. Sinks the three-pointer. Barnes has got 6 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Passes it to Ross. Ayton a screen on Davis. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
Left side, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Booker the pass to Warren. Ross in the corner. Back to Warren. And he converts the layup. Warren's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he's using the screen there to set up some space. TJ is a guy you got to stay after when he sets the pick.
Sabonis' screen on Booker. Fox finds Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Sabonis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Booker against Fox. And the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Ross sets a screen for Booker. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Barnes dishes to Fox. Timeout called by the Kings.
Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your breaker and
All teams deciding to change it up.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 15. The kick out to Sabonis. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Sabonis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Sabonis not the quickest guy out there, but he doesn't need to be if he can outthink the opponent. That time he did with the attack. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
The Kings fans, please give a big round of applause.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement and create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Fox, no good. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. It's a one-point game. And Booker gets to Ayton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's with the foul there. Ayton's powerful on the inside. At 7-2, he'll go through you.
I know one thing the Kings wanted to focus on this season, and Brent, that was defense.
Well, they're a team that's been at the bottom of the league on the defensive ratings for quite some time. And one way to remain competitive is to bring your defensive intensity on a nightly basis. It's going to be a point of emphasis for this new coaching staff to get these guys on board.
Here's KD. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Here's Fox. That shot off. Good work defensively by Paul. Barnes against Durant. Murray with the defensive effort.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
Fox passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Booker finds Craig. Booker a screen on Murray. Here's Craig. From down in the low post, it goes. Craig's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Murray, no good. Suns leading by 6. Booker with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Craig. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Fox against Paul. Fox passes to Barnes for 3. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. 1:36 left to play here in the 4th. Booker dishes to Ayton. It's stolen by Davis. Paul against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Booker outside. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Outside for Durant. Paul passes to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Fox finds Barnes. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And the team turning their attention to Harrison Barnes, and for good reason.
Paul goes in, kicks it out to Booker. And the three off target.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
A pass to Fox. Barnes the screen. Takes the three. Fox, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
KD against Barnes. Outside Durant. A three ball. And no good. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it.